Okay, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing some Lego building to start today. I did make some progress, a bit of progress actually, off stream. I will show you that in a second. Let me just do something real quick. Switch there. Hello, that's me. Okay, that still works. Okay, that's working. Um, so yeah, let me get the Venator, show you what I've done off stream, and then we'll continue. So that is how far we've gotten. So we kind of done the underside of the back part. Um, we completed the bridge. I believe I did that on stream. And then there's like the little like strips in the middle that go along the front side. Those I did off stream. We are, if you go by the number of bags and the book of the instructions, we are more than halfway done now, actually. Um, so we'll just continue on and we'll see how far we get today. Let me click through all of this. All right, so there we are. We're on 26 and 27. So the plan is to do this for a bit today, and then we're going to switch to the new LEGO Batman. I'm a big fan of all the like Telltale, right? Telltale is the name of the company that does like the LEGO games, or like the LEGO Batmans, LEGO Star Wars, all those games. I've always been a big fan of them. Um, so yeah, we'll be playing the shit out of that. I will be going for 100% on that, as I've done a lot of the LEGO games previously. So that'll probably obviously take a bit. So this will be a long-term goal, is to get that 100%. Yeah, we will be doing that later today. We'll be starting that later today. Um, I have also successfully, well, hopefully, to an extent, set up the Spotify jam thing. So, um, hopefully the stream elements bot works. I set it up so that every 15 minutes it's supposed to share the link to the jam. So hopefully that works. If not, I can also just set it up as like a command that you can do on demand. Let me just do that right now, actually. Um, go here. Chat bot, chat commands, jam. Nope, got something else in my paste. Okay, that should work now. Let me see. Okay, works in Twitch. I'm not sure if it's gonna work in YouTube or not. And it's not working in YouTube for some reason. I'm pretty sure I set it up for, like, there's something they were supposed to do with YouTube that I did. I'll just put it in the description of the YouTube page. Let me do that. I'll have to do some more testing with that. Um, yeah, I'm still not sure how I want to set up my monitors and Windows, but anyway, whatever. Alright, let's get this bag open and get going. So this, based on the pictures, another, one of the big wing panels. Just not sure if that's going to be on the underside or top side. I'm going to guess underside, but I don't know for sure. Because it seems like we've been doing underside first for a lot of things, so we shall see. There are so many pieces. There we go. How's the exposure? Let me turn the exposure on the cam up a little bit. Right, it would be exposure, I think. But if I, that's already on. If I do that, yeah, that's gonna happen. For some reason, when I put it to auto exposure, it goes more than I'm able to do manually, but it's still not quite enough. Gamma? Bump the gamma up? Yeah. There you go. You can actually even see the tail of the Venator in the back there. Alright. I think this looks like the right piece. Uh, Okay. So the timer worked on Twitch. You know what, let me try one more thing with the stream elements bot on YouTube. I think I might have to have it leave and then come back again. So I only added it as a mod while it was already in. Chatbot settings, heart, join. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Alright. So that goes there. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. This guy goes right here. Four wide, light gray. There it is. I missed this. I missed something. Yeah, I missed doing this. This guy? No. Maybe it is that? No, it's this one. This guy goes, yeah. Okay. It's like about to place the next piece, and I was like, wait, I don't have a place to put this. Um, okay, I'll set that aside. There's supposed to be a tan one of these wings somewhere. There it is. Um, that's gonna go there. This goes there. That goes there. Nope. There it is. Excuse me. This guy goes there. One of these guys goes right there. Okay, well, this is gonna go right there, but it's like only connected by like one connection. This has one little connection holding it in place. I can already tell this is gonna start getting precarious very quickly. That piece, then a gray wing. This goes there. This guy. Alright, I'm gonna have to resort to what I did with the other big plates, and this guy's gonna have to sit on my desk. For now, at least. Until I feel that it's better secured. Okay, it's already a little bit better secured. This one also makes it just easier to push down on the pieces to make sure that they're in tight. I missed a step somewhere again. Or did I? Where did this piece come from? It's there, it's there. Okay, I just completely missed putting that piece in. So I think that goes. Yeah, that was supposed to go here. It wouldn't have helped with the stability of it at all, but whatever. Okay. And then put this guy right next to where that missing piece was. Okay, some detailing going in here. This is 8 long, yep. Then I'm gonna put this piece here. That piece there. And what color are these grill pieces? Are those supposed to be black? I guess. That's the only grill pieces I see in here, so. Oh, so I did see Mandalorian and Grogu yesterday. Um, and I mean, I enjoyed it. It was a good, nice little, like, action kind of standalone film. There really wasn't, it didn't progress much story, especially like outside of Mandalorian and Grogu, like the Mandalorian kind of show. But like even within the show, it barely really even moved anything forward. Like it just showed that I'm gonna spoil stuff here, so if you don't want spoilers, uh, click away. Um, but there's really not much to spoil. Um, Mandalorians are working for the New Republic. Um, Still has like a contractor. Um, but like yeah, other than that, we really not much progressed. Like really not much happened in terms of like overall Star Wars story kind of stuff. And it just felt like what a lot of people suspected it would feel like. It was literally just season four, or maybe not even all of season four of The Mandalorian as a movie. Like you could clearly see, or at least I could clearly tell, like where if this was a TV show, where episodes like ended and started. Uh, so yeah, I don't know who made that decision to turn it into a movie. Uh, I think it was a bad decision. Um, because that could have easily have just been a show. Um, yeah. The only thing that I can think of is that they wanted to like establish the precedent that these shows will cross over into movies more for um like Heir to the Empire essentially, or like whatever is gonna happen with like Ahsoka and um Thrawn and all of that stuff. Because I think they're planning to lead that into a movie, and that'll make hopefully they'll make it make more sense as to why it's a movie and not a show. Um, that's my really only real thought as to why they wanted to make it into a movie and not just continue it as a season of the show. Um, but I mean, realistically, I have no idea. That's just my theory. Um, but yeah, I mean, it was still fun. It was, if you like The Mandalorian as a show, and you just wanted more stuff of that kind, it's a good watch. It's a fun a fun movie. You get some classic Mando and Grogu shenanigans. You get Mando kicking ass as he always does. We get to see Zeb, which is great. Though I'm sure there's a ton of people who were watching that and were like, who the fuck is this guy? Um, oh, and apparently, who was he? Apparently, Martin Scorsese was in the movie as like an actor. Um, who was he though? The Mandalorian. Grogu. Go away. I'm mad. Taking up half my freaking Hugo Durant. Who was Hugo Durant? Who is Hugo Durant? Why don't I remember this character? Hugo Durant. Mandalorian. Oh, he was that guy. Okay. Okay. So if you seen the movie or if you go to see the movie, the merchant like four-armed guy that Mando keeps asking for information, that is apparently Martin Scorsese. Of course, I didn't pick up on that because it's an alien. So that's why I didn't pick up on who Martin Scorsese was. So yeah, that was interesting. And of course, Dave Filoni was in there. Um, Jeremy Allen White, is that his name? The guy from The Bear. And he's also from Shameless before that, before The Bear. He played a Hutt, and I think he killed it. It was a very different take on a Hutt, uh, but I thought it was very good. I thought he did a great job acting it as best as one can act a Hutt. I mean, I doubt they really did any physical capture for it. It was probably really just voice acting. Um, but I thought he did a good job voicing it, and I think the character in and of itself was just interesting. Because I think it's well, it is it's Jabba's son. Jabba's like surviving son, and that's all I'll say about that. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Um, yeah, I mean, I thought the movie overall was pretty good. It was just weird that it was a movie and not just a show. That's really the only complaint I have about it. Um, so yeah, those are my thoughts on the Mandalorian and Grogu. Oh, and then the night before, Survivor 50 finale was. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. Uh, Going into spoilers here, so if you don't want spoilers, you can mute or click away, whatever. Um, my boy Rizzo didn't win, unfortunately. Rizgod, Riz God baby. Um, but at least he lost in spectacular fashion. And by that, I mean Jeff spoiling fire making before it was shown. Now, I will say, Jeff has had a very rough 2 weeks, or a very eventful and stressful 2 weeks, because they had actually just gotten back from filming season 51. Like the final day of 51 was like at most like 5 days before the 50 finale. Um, and a few days filming before finishing 51. So like probably like at the beginning of the finale of 51, or filming the finale of 51, his brother had actually just died. Um, which is unfortunate. I think I mentioned it briefly before. Um, so yeah, Jeff had a rough week or two. So I think, and also, like a lot of people on Reddit were saying, like, it was just weird that they like brought Rizzo out to be interviewed before fire making was shown. And like Jeff doesn't run everything. Like he doesn't, there's nothing to say that he runs the schedule of like a live event like that. And I don't think he would, since he's probably just focused on hosting and, you know, being the energy of the show kind of. So I it was just a whole mess of shit that kind of culminated. So I can give Jeff a pass on that one. I don't think that was definitely not completely his fault. It might not have even been his fault in the least. Um, at least like in terms of like production and scheduling it and stuff like that. But like also on top of that, he just had a really shit week. So, he's going through a lot, so it's even in that case, it's easy to make a mistake like that. But I did like how they addressed it pretty much immediately. Because, like, to be able to, like, change the broadcast so that they could come on and say, but, like, Jeff admitted essentially that he fucked up. Um, and so, I mean, to even do that, they would have had to have changed the broadcast schedule a little bit, obviously. Um, but I mean, at least kudos to them for at least, like, coming back and kind of admitting to it jokingly. Um, so yeah, that was unfortunate, but I mean, that was the first time in all of like the live uh reunions and stuff that they've done. That was the first time something's ever been spoiled. And they did it for how many years before they stopped for like the new era? Like 40 seasons. Well, technically 39, because season one, obviously they didn't do that. Um, and then 40 was during COVID, so they did it over Zoom. Um, yeah, they've never spoiled anything before. Like Jeff's never spoiled anything before, so um, I think you're allowed one mistake, especially on like a big night when you're, clearly stressed and emotional and stuff like that. So, um, yeah. But anyway, the rest of the finale. Um, I mean, I think of the final three, Aubrey definitely deserved to win the most. I think she did a good job playing the middle, flipping when she needed to, flipping back when she needed to. Um, yeah, I definitely think she played better than Jonathan or Joe. Jonathan definitely did well. He um I think if he did a little bit better jury management, he would have had a better shot. Look at that. It was like in another piece. Um, and I don't know. I just found he was like really boasty when he won like the two immunity challenges that he won in that episode. Or did he win one in the episode previous and then one? Or no, he won one immunity and then the fire making. And both times he was like he really celebrated a lot. Like a little too much for my taste. Um, Obviously the jury didn't, at least the jury didn't see him win. Excuse me. Uh, the immunity challenge, so the jury didn't see that. Um, but obviously they did see him win fire making. Um, and apparently there was also like something happened between Tiff and Jonathan off screen, or not off screen, but I mean like I imagine Survivor had the footage. They just decided not to show it. But something happened between Tiff and Jonathan, where Jonathan just basically said like, "Yeah, you have the same accomplishments as Joe, but you're not a guy," or something like that. Something to the effect of that. So, good job, Jonathan. Apparently, Jonathan is not all he's appears to be from other stuff that I've heard about him as well. Um, he's not all he's cracked up to be. So I am not disappointed that he did not win. If for whatever reason it came down to Jonathan versus Joe, I would have rather Joe won just because he's a better person. He might not have had the best game, but he's not a shit. Um, but yeah. And I mean, also Tiff. If Tiff got to the final five, then it would have been, or to the final three, I think it would have been a battle between Aubrey and Tiff. Like if Aubrey and Tiff were both in the final three, it would have been a battle. Um, yeah, and like even if Rizzo did get to the final three, um, I don't know. I'm curious how many votes he would have gotten. I mean, I think also, of course, Final Tribal plays a big part in that. Um, so who knows how we would have done at Final Tribal? We've never seen him in Final Tribal. We have seen him in regular tribals and stuff like that, and he's definitely. I think he's got the 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 Riz, I guess, or a final tribal kind of situation. Um, So yeah, I don't know. I was definitely happy with Aubrey winning of the three that were of the final three. That's definitely who I would have preferred winning and who I think really deserved it. Um, and also apparently Jonathan was a seemed pretty bitter, like a sore loser essentially. Like apparently, like I could see it even in the broadcast. He was just he was not into what was going on because he pretty much, I guess he pretty much assumed that he like already assumed that he lost. Um, Probably just based on attitudes around that, like the broadcast and stuff like that. Um, like you could see he was already down on himself before Jeff even started reading the votes. Um, and then apparently he did no exit press. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. Bit of a sore loser, I think. I mean, I think I would. I don't know. I mean, I've never been in a position where I had a chance of winning $2 million and didn't win it. So I guess I can't say for sure how I would react, but I'd like to think I wouldn't be a sore loser. Like, yes, I'd be upset, but I'd still, you know, I wouldn't be a sore loser about it. I'd like to think. And trolling Ozzy with that shirt was hysterical. And I don't feel bad for Ozzy. People on Reddit were like I saw people on Reddit being like, "Oh, I feel bad for Ozzy." I don't feel bad for Ozzy due to other out of game in real life situations that he has apparently been has been accused of, and I, a lot of rumor shit. But apparently, Ozzy is also not all he's cracked up to be, or thought to be by probably most Survivor fans. Casual Survivor fans. Um, I break the stream elements, but so the timer thing definitely should have gone off again with jam, with the yeah with the jam, whatever. I'll figure that out another day. What in the fuck? Yeah, so those have been past 2 days for me. Um, I have Monday off, as do most people in America. Um, so I do plan to stream uh basically for the next, well, including today, for the next 4 days straight. So I do plan on streaming tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. Um, Probably not Tuesday. Monday will probably be in place of Tuesday because Tuesday night I'm going to see a concert. Um, so that is kind of the plan for the next few days. Um, Yeah. Just go like that. And we'll probably just be doing what we're doing tonight for most of those. So starting with building the Venator and then switching to Batman. But that can always change depending on uh, if the tools want to play any games at any point this weekend. So, it's there. Um, that's a weird technical piece. Well, it's not too weird. It's a little weird. Push that all the way through. Make sure that piece is oriented the same way, because it almost wasn't. It goes there. It has it oriented straight up, like a cross, but I can turn it. So hopefully that doesn't matter. It looks like that might just be like a little cannon on the ship, maybe. Hopefully. Okay. That all the way on. And just put it barely in. And these blue pieces I will have to rotate so that they're straight up. Actually, I can use this to rotate this other piece. In case it does matter. Oh, no, that didn't rotate it. But I think I might have just deformed the rubber in here. Oh, looks fine. Let me take this out so I can get at it and rotate it easier. Still not easy. All right, that's good enough. Okay. Now I'm assuming next step is, yeah, attaching it to the big boy. So let me go get the big boy. Yeah, that was a little precarious. You obviously didn't hear it, but there is pieces right here that these little balls snapped into. You can kind of see here. Um, and then so it basically wants me to stretch this rubber so that I can get the brown piece to stick in that hole. That's cool. It's a neat little strategy. It's only possible because these rubber pieces are, you can stretch and twist and turn them. Okay, is that all I need to do? Yep, that's all I need to do. Alright, so that's secured as far as LEGO designers and I'm aware. Alright, I'll go put this down, and then I actually have to go pee. So I'll be right back, but we will continue and at least do this next uh, wing underside. But yeah, I will be right back. We are back. So let's get 20, actually let's put the extra pieces away real quick. Then we'll get 28 and 29 going. Which will just be the same thing, just mirrored. So I'll try to fly through this one and get another bag or two done, depending on what the next step is. Okay. That goes there. Get this piece that I forgot last time. Except I almost just forgot a different piece. I had this piece, but I forgot. I was about to forget the wing on the side there. Wait. Okay, I think I see what I did here. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Um, like, it's the easiest way to fix this. For some reason I had uh those dark gray pieces. I had them down one from where they're supposed to be. Okay. Um, all right. So, wait. No, now this piece is wrong. What am I doing? I got this piece was too long. It has to be that one. Okay. I like forgot how to read instructions. Okay. That goes there. Now that goes there. Okay. And this guy. Yep. Okay. Okay, we can recover from being a complete fucking moron for about 9 steps in a row. Okay, where is this one fan wing? Uh, oh, I wasn't expecting it to be in one of the smaller bags, but it was. Um, okay. I do like how, like, these pieces are made so they can fit together, like, slant to slant. It's a cool little design feature, I guess you would call it. Ramos is absolutely fucking terrifying in this song. It's an August Burns Red song that Will Ramos is featured on. And he does these, like, goblin growl screams that are just fucking terrifying. I don't think I missed anything there. I don't need those pieces. I'll know how these triangle little plates fit into those in the corner of those kind of triangular wing pieces. That's pretty cool too. Nice little design feature. Not perfect, but I don't fill in the gaps perfectly. Like there's still tiny little gaps, but still pretty cool. Still pretty well designed. Did I? Yeah, I must have because I didn't have a. I don't remember placing this piece on the other one, but I must have because I didn't. It's not like I had one of these left over. Um, these guys. Okay, goes there. Sky flies up that way. Uh, Um, where is this? There it is. Okay, set that aside. Okay. Thought I counted 5 of those red pieces, but I guess I didn't. Um, this guy. These two. This guy. It's hanging one over, so I was like, did I fuck something up? No, it's supposed to hang one over. the super long pieces. One is slightly shorter than this guy. One goes there. And this one. Nope. That was the wrong place. Wait, nope. I got ahead of myself. This goes here. These pieces. Okay. Fit these guys together like that. So now we have that. Close up that gap. This goes up here. Is this the right size? Yeah. Okay. Set there. And we flip it back around. Grab all these guys. All of those guys. Come on. Okay. Get all the bench pieces. over again. Grab these guys. Go there. Very sick, very cool. They go like that. Okay. Here. Yeah, so I think there's a piece in the front that I tried to straighten out on the other side that I don't think needed to be. I think I was right that it was just supposed to be like a little blaster cannon for the ship. But I'm still going to straighten it out on this other end, just in case. This part here. Whatever. Straight enough. It's interesting. On the bags on the other side, there was 2 extra pieces. But on this side, there's no extra pieces. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We go get the big boy, and we're going to attach this piece. Okay, so this first part. So there's these ball pieces, one right there, one right there. They actually snap into a piece on the inside of this skinny bar, essentially. Like that. And then this guy. Come on. There we go. That guy fits in like that. That guy fits in like that. Alright. Just out of curiosity. And okay. Yeah, I'll do this. This might be just one side of the thrusters or something. Yeah, we'll do bag 30 and then we'll switch over to Lego Batman. Let me go. Actually, it looks like I'm going to need to keep this up here, aren't I? Okay. How am I going to pull that off? So let me see. It looks like I'm working on the back left. So let's spin this. Oh, the back left is going to be like the most difficult part to do. Like the back right I can do easily. But if I try to spin it another 90 degrees from here, the front end of the ship is going to go right into a monitor. Let's see. Oh god, that was almost bad. Oh. How stable is that? Okay. Okay. That is fine. Let me go get my piece tray. Not that I know where I'm gonna put it. Give me one sec. Okay. Um, I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to keep it at this orientation the whole time. There has me spinning it like 19 different times. It's gonna be interesting. By interesting, I mean terrifying. It's not a ton in this bag. Definitely just seems like we're detailing like the back left end of this. Okay. This piece, that piece, and this little pillar piece. That attaches right here. Goes on there. No, I'm just looking for that plate of that size, like this guy. Trying to make sure that that was secure. I broke off a piece on the other side. Okay. Yeah, so all those pieces. Oh, okay. Good. Now I can put this away. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, cool. Now we're building a freaking jet engine. Or whatever kind of engine. Or propulsion system. I don't know. There we go. So our light gray pieces. So yeah, let me hold this up to the monitor. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's good enough. I'm a little confused what it's thing to do here. So is that gonna go through the front, I guess? So like that, I'm guessing? Is what it's saying to do? Um, no. So do I just put this aside? Oh, I'm confused. Okay, it refuses to show me the front side of this. So I just gotta assume that I'm right. And that this just goes through like that. And that's like that. And then I'm just securing it with this black piece, which I just dropped. Okay. Okay. Grabbing these big wheels. Okay. Okay. I'll put this here. Okay. Okay. That feels good. It's got all the spacing on all the pieces right. I'm gonna take another one of these. These are all the same, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that just says to set that aside. There's one. Let's see, yeah, they're right next to it. Where is this black 2x2? Oh, no, it's not black, it's dark gray. There it is. That goes there. Okay, and this attaches. Does it really matter which way? Um, it probably won't, but you can actually tell, barely, but you can tell right here how they want it oriented. So that's gonna stay there. But yeah, I doubt that's really gonna matter. I feel like it might be a little bit more sturdier if it didn't line up like these gaps here. But whatever. I'm not gonna leave it like this, but I was just curious if you can like stagger this somehow. No, you can't really. Okay. Okay, that doesn't really attach or secure on the bottom, but this next little contraption I'm sure is supposed to secure it to some extent at least. Got this kind of build strategy of like if you have one of these bars that can still move, you just push it all against a flat surface if you have one. Um, yep, that's pretty much fully secure there. See here, they kind of rotate it so that they're staggered and a little bit more secure. I'm so tempted to, you know what, I think I am going to do it. I'm going to switch how these are lined up. So actually it's just easier to do it from the bottom here. Come on. There you go. So just what you can kind of see what I'm trying to do. Like where these pieces split in the middle here, they were like in the same spot on the top and the bottom, so they were like this. They were both like this. And it just seems to me it'd be a little more secure if either the top or the bottom was rotated. So I'm just gonna do that myself. Just elbowed the box. Just make sure that's like that, and then that's like that, right? Yeah, okay. Called an audible. So they do it on the top here too, where it's they're like the gaps are offset. So it's kind of weird that they would do that here and not the other part, but whatever. And okay. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. And these are just gonna be held in place by the by these by the I think they're just gonna be held in place by these pieces. It's like skinnier, flat top, quarter rings. I think, maybe. I actually don't even know. There's one other possibility here. Because I see a wheel piece, but I actually don't think that wheel piece is going to fit or would really secure these. Oh, just look at the next side of the page, you moron. Yeah, okay. And these pieces, obviously, where the gaps are is not able to be changed, so. And these pieces just hang on by a thread. Those pieces are going to come off so easily. Oh well. Wants them like that. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna go on like this. And then at the top here, two of these stacked on top of each other, facing that way. Oh god. The instructions kind of show that they're supposed to be flush, but they're not really flush. Like flush with the little black cross connector. Not quite flush, but I think it's fine. These are like little pod racer engines. Okay. I'm gonna assume it wants it that way. Not that it really matters too much, because it's gonna be covered by a bunch of shit, but okay. This guy, and it gets 2 of these shiny blue pieces. That goes in the middle. And a little umbrella. That goes. Oh, that goes in there. Okay. Cool. Almost there. Oh. Okay. Let me get all those pieces collected into the corner, and then let me go get the big guy. Okay, be right back. Okay, so these yellow sticks go, I seem right, and there. Okay, and then I see I'm gonna push this through. Yeah. Trying to get it all the way in. Okay, I think that's all the way in now. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna keep this here. So I assume I'm just doing this one last little part, and then that's gonna go on the big boy. Assume I want that to line up with the gray piece down below. Okay. These guys are hanging on for their dear life. Cool. I love that. I don't know. These are just gonna have to be straight enough. Whatever. And then stack 3 of these on each other. Put that on top. There we go. It's actually interesting how that lines up. Like how these parts that kind of stick down kind of almost come over this little slanted part here. It's a cool little design. Okay, and it wants me to stack 3 more of these. Slide this over the top. Okay. It slides into that. So it slides through this little orange piece here. Put 2 of these gray little washers essentially. Oh, there we go. Just knock this. I'm gonna go put this where it's gonna stay for the night before I fucking knock it over. And then, yeah, we're going to stop there for tonight with building this guy. But we will be switching to Lego Batman. So give me like 5 minutes while I get everything sorted, and I will be back in a little bit. Okay. We are pretty much set. Let me launch the game with my desktop muted. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it. Um, sure. Huh? Um, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put everything on Epic for now. Just see how that goes. I know you can't see any of this. Just give me 1 sec. Seizure warning, blah blah blah. That's all fine. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. No, you don't want that. You don't want me. You want that. Okay. You know what? There's one thing that I have to do. Because this needs to be turned down. There we go. Okay. So that should have just turned down the game audio. Yeah. Alright, let me check all this stuff. I don't really know what any of that stuff means. Pop this to full screen. Yes. Okay, I'll leave that to unlimited for now. Well, I know in the past, some of these games, the physics is based on your frame rate, so like certain jumps you can't make if your frame rate is unlocked. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. I'm just gonna try 4 times the frame gen. Everything pumped. Motion blur will come off. Vignettes I want off. Other effects can stay. Bloom I'll keep on for now. Audio. Let's just turn everything down a little bit. I don't know why there's not an all audio setting here, but whatever. Sure. I guess I should turn that on. I don't want subtitles on because I don't care. Controller speaker enabled. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm just gonna leave that default. Not using mouse. I don't know if it looks fine. Interesting. This is a whole bunch of bullshit. Okay. Should I do this? Maybe I'll do that off stream. Just so I don't... Oh, okay. I guess I'll restart. Hold on. While that's relaunching. I dropped any frames? 28. It's fine. My CPU is cranking, and my GPU. So I will have to keep an eye on that. Hold. Checking if there are achievements based on difficulty. Shockingly enough, there doesn't seem to be. Anything based on difficulty. Okay. Fuck it. Who doesn't like a little bit of a challenge?
Come on, Bruce. We'll be late for the movie.
Are you sure we can make it in time, Alfred?
Don't worry, sir. God, blimey. Where's he off?
Bruce, we're going to miss the movie.
I need my outfit. Look, Great Ghost. I have to watch it in my Great Ghost outfit.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I need my cape, my goggles, and my hat. I think I left them in the garden somewhere.
Ugh.
Allow me, sirs.
Thanks, Alfred. It's gotta be around here. Hey, I think I see my costume. Yes, the cape. Capes are so cool. Alfred, do you know where my hat is?
I last saw it around here, Master Bruce. Now, where on earth could it be?
And I saw you with your goggles on earlier. Right here, in the summer house. Somewhere.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Okay, well, I saw where the hat was. I don't actually see where the goggles were. Oh.
This is fun.
Whee!
Bruce, do you want to see this movie? Or would you rather go for a swim?
No need to worry. I'm rather good at finding things. Usually.
Dad, look! I found the hat! Now to find the goggles.
I'm not a Batman aficionado per se. Like, I haven't read any comics. But I know any of the media that isn't the comics pretty well. I've never heard of Grey Ghost.
Where, oh, where could they be?
Okay, they're just in here.
I found the goggles! Out of the darkness comes the Grey Ghost! My hat! I gotta have my hat!
It's okay, Bruce. We've got time. But we need to be quick.
Yeah, like, what, so,
Hey,
my
you know there
understanding,
was a
what
Grey
this
Ghost movie
game
back when
is,
I was a kid, right?
is,
Yeah, I know.
it's pretty much like
it
an
looks so old and
amalgamation
fake
of,
now.
like,
It's a
all,
classic. Maybe you'll
of,
appreciate it when you're a little older.
like, all Batman media, essentially. Like, I know, like, there's, like, gonna be elements from the Arkham games, there's gonna be elements from, like, all the different movies, whether it be, like, the original, like, Adam West ones, or,
Careful, Bruce. This part of the garden isn't exactly
you know, like, the
child-friendly.
80s and 90s movies,
I'm not scared. You're with
the
me.
Christopher Nolan movies. I imagine the Batman, like
Come back, Hat.
Robert Pattinson's
Almost got you.
Okay,
movie will
Bruce,
be in here
grab
as
it and
well.
Let's get going. The movie starts soon.
And yeah, like the Arkham games I said, and then probably like the animated series, like there's been a few different versions of the animated, but like the classic 90s animated, but also the newer animated series probably.
Yes. There you are.
So it's gonna be chock full of like Easter eggs and stuff. and like cool homages, I'm sure. I gotta imagine there's some sort of dedication to
Bruce, are you okay?
Kevin Conroy somewhere in the game.
Are you all right, Master Bruce?
I am curious if
We're here.
they got him to record some stuff for this before he passed.
Read all about it. Falcone gang crime spree in Gotham.
Let's avoid these crowds.
Don't really
and cut down the
know
crime alley.
when development
Is
started,
good idea,
and I don't
Thomas? I think it's called
exactly
Crime
remember
Alley
when he
for a reason.
passed. So I don't know. We'll
Okay,
see.
lady, hand over the purse and the pearls.
It's Joe Frost, right? Isn't that his
Give
name?
her dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Come on, Jack. Let's go before we're recognized. Hi, Mr. Falcone.
Nice to see you, Mr. Falcone.
Oh, those little stud toppers are the pearl
It's
necklace.
okay.
Hey, Jim Gordon, who's
It's been 10 years.
Anniversary of Wayne tragedy. Still no one arrested. In completely unrelated news, Falcone walks free. Again.
What chance does Gotham have when the good people do nothing?
This guy's above the law. Whole city's living in fear.
doing so.
Hey, thanks, mister!
Bruce Wayne. The little rich
Assume that's
kid.
I
Cobblepot.
want to see Falcone.
There's some kind of problem, Mr. Cobblepot.
Everything seems to be under control here, officer. Lighten up. Haven't you heard of the healing power of laughter?
You okay, kid?
See Mr. Wayne out, will you, boys?
Was that supposed to be Joker?
These guys need to pay for what they've done.
But you're not talking about justice. You're talking about revenge.
What chance does
Vengeance.
Gotham have when the people do nothing?
Can you tell me that in controller, please? What button is that in controller?
It's the Wayne kid!
You ain't getting anywhere near Mr. Falcone.
Especially if I don't know what the dodge button is. Hold on. Give me... Okay, it's circle.
I'm going to...
Ow. Thought I tried that, but... Ow. So the combat's actually like the combat's Arkham combat, essentially. From what I have seen.
Now that's something worth boasting about.
It definitely feels pretty Arkham here. I wonder if they, like, consulted Rocksteady to get the combat to feel like the Arkham games.
Spirit kid, I'll give you that. More than your old man, anyway.
I came here to show you not everyone in Gotham is
I'd
afraid
be
of you.
curious to know
Only those that know
about
me,
that.
kid. Look around you. You'll see 2 detectives, a cop, and a judge. Now I wouldn't have a second's hesitation in making you beg right here in front of them, like a dog. No offense, Mr. Twinkle Toes. Now, that's power you can't buy. That's the power of fear. Should have tipped better.
Mr. Wayne,
Who are you?
my name is Raz Al Ghul. I have a particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like Carmine Falcone. I can offer you a path. The path of the League of Shadows.
Sounds like a metal band.
It's a league. If you make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, then you become something else entirely.
And that is...
A legend, Mr. Wayne. There is a rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat. If you can bring it to me,
I can join your band?
League!
the League of Shadows.
Why didn't you just do that in the first place, Bruce? What was that?
I am seeking a rare blue flower.
A rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat.
That's interesting.
know
You
of the
could
League of
see like
Shadows.
I will find the flower first. You can barely use that thing.
like there's
No, wait.
1999 I think on the underside of the arm. Right?
The blue flowers grow towards the top of the mountain. You'll never make it that far.
We'll see about that.
Now my strategy, so since I'm gonna be 100% in this, my strategy is generally to blow through the story kind of pretty fast. Get some, I will grab collectibles if they like present themselves, but
So, you're here to join the League of
I don't
Shadows.
try to 100%
I am here to fulfill my destiny. Not to be idle
levels
chit-chat
right off the
with
bat, because
strangers.
most of the time you can't even
Fine, be that way.
100%
May need my
levels
help out
first
here.
time you play through them.
I can't think of a single possible circumstance.
Oh, let me turn down the volume here a little bit more, so I can barely hear myself think. Oh, there's the master slider. Okay. That should be
Where I
good.
wouldn't prefer the help of a
It really didn't seem like it turned it down a lot.
yak.
That wasn't necessary.
Okay, that's better. So again, I haven't read comics, so I don't know if Christopher Nolan grabbed this part from the comics. I know, like, trying to find the blue flower is part of, like, Batman Begins, I'm pretty sure. Minus whoever this is. I'm assuming it's a, like, Nissa or Talia Al Ghul. That just makes the most sense of who that is. Ew. Wait, I can build a snowman? Do you want to build? Oh. Not quite. There we go. You want to build a snowman? I'm also going to know some decent DC lore from the Arrowverse. Of course, how much of that is comic book accurate and stuff? Not 100%. I don't remember, is it originally the League of Shadows or is it the League of Assassins?
Guess not everyone makes it to the top.
Because I know one of them isn't
Yes?
quite right. I forget which is actually more right. Good yak. I like... No, okay. Never mind.
Guess I'm getting the hang of this grapple.
What's in the fridge? Ice pop. That's one of my favorite part of the LEGO games, is just like being able to just break shit. Like it's the way they designed it, like all like the sound, how things break, how all the studs pop out and how they sound when you pick them up.
Way too close.
That's just like one of the best parts of these games. And I very much think that they're aware of that. Like the developers. Oh god. Okay, so there's explosive boxes. I'm assuming barrels as well.
My name is Bruce. What's yours?
Talia, though you shan't be using it much. Once I have that flower, you'll never see me again.
So that's Talia, all cool. I'm assuming.
Look!
A blue flower!
And that goat's gonna pick it up for us. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, useless ungulate! Oh, we must keep climbing. Hopefully, there's another flower at the
Okay.
summit.
Okay.
Ooh, it's we now, huh?
Now which Alghoul does
Bruce.
Bruce
Justice.
get with? Is it Talia or Nissa?
For some reason, I just looked down.
I think it's Talia, right? Hey, yak. It's also totally possible he gets with both of them.
See if you've actually learned anything.
Oh, you want a race? You got it. I wonder what Alfred would say if he could see me now.
But I'm more talking about
Or blimey,
who,
it's proper children. I win.
who's Damien's mother. Pretty sure it's Talia.
There's no way our grapples will get
Or
us across
wait,
that gap. Especially not in this
is...
storm.
No, yeah, Damien's not cool. Or daughter of Noggle. Son, never mind. Damien's mother is an Alghoul. There we go. Alright. Babe.
Well, this is
Get
a
in.
totally normal way to climb a mountain.
Let's get this over with.
Hold on. Where?
Go this way.
Don't jinx it!
This storm's getting pretty bad.
It is just another obstacle that must be overcome!
Yeah, Bruce, listen to your son's mother.
Talia, hold on.
Oh. That quick time event was going so slow.
Didn't happen.
I failed it. So what would have happened if I didn't fail that? if I didn't fail that, I wouldn't have been able to get that super stud. Pink stud? I don't know. Purple stud?
This will take both of us. Come on. Are we close? Is this where the blue flowers grow?
Oh, enough! I am not your tour guide. I am here to fulfill my destiny.
What if joining the League of Shadows is my destiny too?
Ha! Fate would not be so cruel.
A blue flower! Up ahead!
Oh, I saw a shadow dropping out of the sky.
But we both need a flower to access the temple. There won't be another for miles.
Oh, ugh.
Just buy all of them.
What are you seeking, girl?
To follow the path of my father, though he will not allow it.
Maybe your father has his reasons. And you, Mr. Wayne, are you ready to begin?
I can hardly stand.
Tiger! Tiger prawn! Jujitsu! Yeah! Lindy hop! You are skilled, but this is not a dance. To overcome fear, you must study the ways of ninja. Master the skills of hand-to-hand combat. Learn to become invisible to your opponent and defeat them unseen. Daze or confuse your enemies by discovering the art of Shuriken Jutsu. Only then will you be ready to face the ultimate test and join the League of Shadows.
Very few people are able to complete their training. There's no shame in turning back now.
Don't worry. I have what it takes. You'll see.
Talia.
If anyone should be worried,
Bruce
it's you,
freaking
Richard.
Wayne. I'm the freaking Batman. I mean, not yet, but I will be. Not that I know what that is right now, but I'm gonna freaking be the Batman.
Ah, I see our honored guests have graced us with their presence. First, let us see if you can avoid the most basic of attacks.
I can see. Okay.
Is that all you've got, Roz? I was expecting more of a challenge.
I assure you, Mr. Wayne, that was merely a taste of things to come.
Okay, so it's pretty forgiving in terms of like being able to like interrupt yourself or interrupt them. Like a lot of these times when the triangle prompt comes up, you can just counter it just by hitting them with square before you actually counter them. Or like if you've already preemptively hit square, you can still counter it.
Continue defeating enemies to fill your focus.
Assuming counters give more focus.
Become fully focused to perform a powerful attack.
Getting them against walls seems to be actually pretty effective for some reason. So you break the chain if you try to punch and don't hit someone. It's interesting.
Lesson 1. Never let your guard down.
Okay, Talia, chill out. Jewel, chop!
Not bad for a rich kid.
You know how to disappear. I will teach you to become truly invisible.
He's a tree.
Come, we have much to do.
Looks like we've got a pretty interesting lesson ahead of us.
Yes, the ability to remain unseen could prove to be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay.
Plus, we'll never lose a game of hide and go seek. Just saying. I'm guessing there isn't a safer route we can take?
If you're looking for modern conveniences, you've come to the wrong place.
Can I pet the yak? I guess not. He's just there.
We won't be able to cross with all that debris in our way. We should
build something to deal with it way ahead of you.
Maybe you should try aiming at the rubble.
Oh.
Just a thought.
I didn't realize I could aim it down. Shut up, Talia.
I knew we could do it.
There you are. I'm sure you didn't mean to keep me waiting.
Your dad is pain sometimes. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
First, let's find out if you can avoid being seen by this adversary.
Okay.
Now, quickly, move. Good. He didn't see you. Not bad for a first try.
So it seems like the stealth is also like Arkham.
Careful not to fall now. It's this way.
What the fuck? Where did that noise just come from?
Perhaps you're ready for a more advanced challenge.
Yeah, I'm motherfucking Bruce Wayne.
See that fool in front of you? Take him out quietly by sneaking up behind him. Splendid. As you can tell, this method of attack can be rather rewarding. Now, try to get to the other end of the room without being seen.
Alright, Tali, I'm just gonna take your studs real quick. Thanks. I'm gonna go up top, because taking the high ground seems like the best plan here. Oh god. No way they know I'm here. So I guess there's no, like, sneaking stance, perhaps, it kind of seems like. Okay. Good to know that. I mean, I should have assumed. But I like... Okay. Talia. Thank you.
Not how I would have handled things, but successful nonetheless.
Yeah, Roz, you would have handled it by just nuking the entire room or something.
I guess it's this way.
Your powers of observation astound me.
Thanks. I know, I'm pretty...
Use of these higher perches will allow
I'm
you
pretty
to
amazing.
moves from above.
RKO out of nowhere! That's what that was, right? That was essentially an RKO.
Before facing your final challenges, a minor warning. If you're spotted by an enemy, you must now face the consequences.
So, basically, don't get caught.
You catch on fast.
So be patient. Okay, I was just checking if that maybe gave us a Conan vision. Doesn't seem like it does. Good Talia. Shut up, Talia. You saw nothing. Talia, you just wanted to let me do all the work, huh? You didn't plan on shipping in there at all?
Interesting choice of decor.
We're ninjas, not interior decorators.
Hey, there's Roz. Let's sneak up on him, show him how good our skills are.
Whatever you say.
Your skills are strong, but you are not ninjas yet. Ninjutsu is the art of patience and agility, but sometimes you
Where'd
need
that
to
yak
strike
just
from
go?
distance.
One that was in the
Today
tree.
you will learn the use of shuriken.
As weapons?
Or distractions, theatricality and deception are powerful agents. Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings.
Oh. Found him. Guys, found the yak.
This next lesson should be easy. I already know a great way to distract any bad guys we run into.
It's not just pointing behind them and saying, look over there, is it?
No.
Ah, welcome. Please take a shuriken and we'll begin your training.
Can I get a smoke bomb? Oh, this seems pretty cool.
Now, destroy the 3 targets by throwing shurikens at them.
Got it.
Ah, good. Now you're properly equipped. Let's see how you perform in a more practical setting.
Practical setting.
Yeah, and when I become Batman, these are definitely not gonna be my batarangs.
You're starting to catch on.
Right?
Piece of cake.
Why would he go to the ledge like that and not just make the jump like a normal human being?
This one looks a little more complicated.
Oh, it's on a timer.
I presume those giant axes are going to stay exactly where they are.
You would be right, Bruce. Ah! And by that, I mean...
Well, forget that.
not at all. Sorry, Talia.
Wait, there's a target over there. Just gotta time my throw. I did it. I don't think those spikes are gonna stay gone forever.
Oh, God.
Why do they have to make these things so dangerous? Wouldn't rows of fluffy pillows be just as hard to get past?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be as motivated, Bruce. You big dummy.
Wait, what's that? Someone close by. All in all, 100% successful takedown.
More like 75% in your case, but sure.
What do you mean, 75%? I just fucking RKO'd that guy out of nowhere.
I'm pleased to see you made it. Now, complete your training with this willing volunteer. You're doing so well. Here, have some more friends to play with.
Hey! You can never have too many friends!
I beg to differ.
Right? See, why didn't it give me the prompt there? I was still able to counter it, but it didn't give me the prompt.
You have come far. The final test is almost at hand.
Oh.
Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings.
Rude.
Enough. Rest well. Tomorrow you will face an even greater threat.
I'll catch up.
Have a peek inside.
Who's there?
What was in there, Bruce? Sure, everything's great, okay, copacetic. Oh, there's like skill points. There's like, is there a skill tree in this game? There is. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can I choose to not? Okay. It's fine. Uh. Oh, I wanted to look at what the thing. Okay, whatever.
Criminals thrive on the indulgence of society's understanding. You must learn the tools to bring about great and terrible things.
What terrible things, Roz?
If you are to join the League, you must not fear the will to act. Enough talk! Time to fight! Knowing how to avoid continuous attacks from your foe is vital. You must learn to evade multiple attacks from your opponent. Very good.
I pick things up quickly.
Okay. It's not exactly how I thought that was gonna go. It's interesting that I can counter guys with weapons. I wouldn't have thought I could do that, but not really. I only really did the dodge and stun thing once, but whatever.
And now for a test of your new skills. Please try not to disappoint me.
At least it's not a written exam.
Oh, okay. Forcing went to lock onto the guy that was still fucking spinning. It was a teddy bear. Oh, sir. Would you like to die?
Your parents' death was not your fault. It was your father's.
Yield. Yield.
You've not beaten me. You've sacrificed sure footing for a winning stroke.
Rub your chest. Your arms will take care of themselves. Go home, Bruce. Your anger gives you great power. But if you let it, it will destroy you. He will destroy you. And all that will be left is mindless vengeance.
What if I were to ask you to come with me?
My path is set. I have to follow it to the end.
Maybe I could show you something that would change your mind. Something Roz doesn't want us to see.
Like my penis. and then just got IBS or something.
I don't suppose you mind telling me where we're sneaking off to?
I will, if we can get past our friends without waking
okay.
them up.
I don't know what that was.
I might have known they'd lock the doors.
Okay. Ah. Excuse me, pardon me.
This plant's stopping us from getting out here. Let's keep moving. Something in here should help us clear that plant out of the way.
Now you're just making a mess. Try hitting the other one. It's behind those crates.
Or I can just take both of them out. Sorry, Talia.
Oh, that did it.
Oh, no, man, no, man.
Hold on, guys. I want these studs.
Let's get these guys out of the way.
If you insist.
Will you grab the other one, Talia? Pick up.
All right. Now what?
Easy. Make our way through that big door without getting caught.
Okay, so the bonsai trees are some sort of collectible objective or something like that. I know I broke another one earlier, I just don't know where I broke it. Is there a guy over here? There is. Fish. Okay.
I don't think we're getting through that door.
Yes, we'd better find another way.
Elliot, stop yelling. I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm just smacking the shit out of everything. I assume I can do like a from the ledge takedown. Oh, sorry. This guy's looking like right at me. Screw it, I'm gonna try it. Okay. Look over there. Or not. Look over there. Oh god. Yeah, okay. They don't give a shit about Talia. I know, it's because she's an NPC right now, but How am I supposed to do this properly? Okay, I guess this will work fine. There's definitely supposed to be like a better way for me to do that, but sorry, Talia. Oops, I alerted someone. Don't know where this guy came from, but he just got roasted and toasted. Yeah, punching is definitely faster to break multiple things because you can get multiple things in one swing.
Whatever happened to not getting cut?
Oh god,
Hey, I'm still learning.
where did that guy come from? Ow. What? Okay, well. I guess that could have gone better. But, you know, to be fair, I didn't see those other guys. And I'm not entirely sure that that's my fault. It probably is. But I'm not entirely sure that it is. Yeah, wasn't there another way to go back here? No, okay, that must be, like, I must, like, go around that way or something like that, yeah. Okay, so they're aware of my presence already. So is the rest of the level gonna be aware of me now? I wonder if every level is designed so you can stealth them, and that's like a challenge for every level. I almost tried punching Talia. That would be cool if you could stealth every level. Some weird lighting going on there.
Maybe I ought to build something
Oh,
here.
where the fuck do these guys come from? There we go. Sorry, bud. But not really. Okay. What can I do with these books? Oh, wait. There we go. Hell yeah. What do we got here? A ninja modifier. Okay. Can I do that now? Probably not. Having some trouble there, Talia? Okay, Talia just appeared. Yeah. That's supposed to go like that. And that's supposed supposed to go like that. Okay, there's like a jump kick. Get freaking fished. Sorry, I just smacked my mic there. There's not many ledges for me to grab onto. And it doesn't really look like there's any vents. So I'm gonna stealth this part. It's gonna have to be some timing shenanigans. Whoops.
Always wanted to do this.
Okay. Now we can take these two guys out. Okay. Oh! Gonna see shit. Talia, I could have really used your help there. Doesn't lock on, but I could do that if I need to. Sorry, Talia. The game didn't really agree with me there. Once again, Talia leaving me hanging it out to dry. Freaking dunked on, nerd. Talia, of course, is just still stuck in fucking Neverland. Can't tell which guy's. Aw, he like just barely detected me there. Oh, come on. I stopped him before he detected me. Or before he could get the signal out, really. Also, Talia is kind of supposed to be helping me here, but she's fucking... Alright, I'm not gonna bother breaking all those because that's gonna be a fucking pain. Like that. Okay, hold on. Wait. I can just care about these, because then these separate are turned separately. So like that. Oh, hi Talia. Bitch.
What is this? You have no business here.
What are these weapons for, Roz?
Gotham's time has come. The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Bruce, please. For your own sake, there is no turning back now.
Can't believe in this. Gotham isn't beyond saving. There are good people there.
When the forest grows too wild, a purging fire is inevitable and natural. As well, my daughter knows.
Your daughter?
Father, please.
Your compassion is a weakness your enemies will not share.
That's why it's so important. It's what separates us from them.
What are you doing?
What is necessary.
Perhaps there's time for one last lesson.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm definitely gonna kill Roz here. Ow.
Roz, I can't let you do this.
Now, Bruce!
Gotham is worth saving. I'll show you.
Quickly, while he's off guard!
There has to be a better way. at any cost.
A lucky hit, that's all.
Father!
Daughter. Lesson 2. Always mind.
Talia, Roz is your father?
Yes, but there's no time to explain. We need to leave now.
Like, well, yeah, why do you think my last name's Al Ghul? Are we fighting or are we running? I'll just go with run.
Ah, there goes our way out.
Or not. Okay, didn't give me the counter prompt there. Or there. Ow. Oh, that's hard. Thank you. Didn't give me the prompt. Guess I just have to always pay attention to when I'm about to be attacked, because sometimes the prompt just like does not show up.
Behold, the element of surprise.
Nice of them to make us another exit.
Less talking, more escaping.
Yes, ma'am.
This way out doesn't look much safer than the last one.
This can't be choosers, Bruce.
Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? I was. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a blue stud. Okay. On fire.
The ones are caving in on us!
Yeah, I can
More ways than one.
see that, Polly.
Careful, Bruce!
Remember, to conquer fear, you must.
Behold, my element of surprise.
You dare to think you can stop the League of Shadows? Now you'll pay for your foolishness.
Okay.
It's getting a little hot in here, Roz. Maybe we ought to settle this outside.
He's defenseless! Go!
I had such high hopes for you two, but no, you had to be free thinkers.
It's an interesting plan, Father, but you need to learn how to accept constructive criticism.
A lucky hit, that's all.
It's not too late to stop this, Father. Let's sit down for a lemon tea and maybe a donut or two.
No one defies the League of Shadows.
Yep, I guess Talia got the last hit. She stole my XP. Bruce, she's fine. More importantly, so is the yak.
Talia, no! Thank you for destroying the secret temple. I never liked it. Can you call him a cab? They've been a nightmare. For start, they never pay their bills on time. And those ninja masks. We make all of those, you know, and they never pay on time. We've got the rent to pay on the shack. You know what it's like. Cost of wood is through the roof. And then there's the yak. They look cheap, but they cost a fortune.
I wonder what that ninja red brick thing is.
So, now you've returned from the grave, Master Bruce. What's next on the agenda?
I'm going to show the people of Gotham their city doesn't belong to criminals like Falcone.
Tea?
Yeah, very good, sir.
But first, I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Something elemental. Something terrifying. Yeah, I'm sure something will come to me.
Oh, there she is. Gotham City. Oh dear, wrong side. Just as well we live outside of town, eh? Oh, thanks for helping with the luggage, Bruce.
My pleasure, Alfred. So many memories.
So sorry, sir. I don't know where they keep coming from.
I have an idea. Come on.
Where are we going, Master Bruce?
The bat, Alfred. We're gonna follow it.
Oh, dear.
How do I... There we go. Here we are. Okay. Big hearts. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we want for right now. Where do I turn on red bricks? Or do I have to like get to the hub to do that? The other place would be is here.
Could that be something?
You used to love these gardens, sir.
Bingo. Lawnmower it is.
They're rusted shafts, sir. Gonna take some willy to get them open.
That rusty gate has no chance.
Oh, if you say so, sir.
Yeah.
Those gates were older than me, you know.
This place has seen better days.
Well, now you're back, we can get you working on the garden, sir.
We can build something to get past.
Sorry, Alfred, excuse me.
Say, Alfred, I bet that old tree would make a pretty nice bridge.
Well, if you could knock it down, I'm sure it would, sir.
If I can knock it down. Oh god, please don't murder me.
That worked out better than I expected.
This is a lot of effort to chase a bat, sir.
Yeah, but Alfred, I'm gonna be the Batman. You don't understand. I'm to become the Batman.
It's been a long old time since we last came this way, sir. A long old time indeed.
The bat's leading us to the old well. We have to get down there.
Are you sure this is safe, sir?
Hey, compared to what I've been up to lately, this is nothing. You sure you're ready for this, Alfred?
I was rappelling out of choppers before you were born, Master Bruce. Don't you worry about me.
Yeah,
Don't
Bruce.
suppose you remember what your father said to you that day you fell down
Alfred
here
was
chasing that
fucking
man?
badass.
Yeah, he said, "Why do we fall, Bruce?"
No, no, no. He said, don't go messing with that well again. I hope you know what you're doing, Master Bruce. Oh, dear. How does this go again? The rabbit goes through the log.
What's that? That's not Jeremy Irons, is it? For Alfred, voicing Alfred.
Bats! Ha ha! Bats, Alfred!
Oh, charming.
Oh! Come on, let's explore.
make a habit of coming down here.
I hope there's a more
I
convenient
don't
entrance somewhere.
think it's Jeremy Irons voicing, but it's
Stalactites might
the
be
person who's doing it might be trying to channel Jeremy Irons.
Splendid, sir. Made it, did you, sir?
just about. I'll find a way to get you across, too.
An Alfred, the
Is
old
this your
geezer.
idea of a safe crossing, Master Bruce?
Hey, it was the best I could come up with. Look, bats. Blocking our path.
Perhaps some light would encourage them to move along.
Good idea. Let's get building.
What's up here? Ooh. Piece of candy.
There. That ought to scare off the little blighters. Are you all right, sir?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the bats.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm not that scared little kid anymore.
Of course, sir.
Wait, what is that?
Definitely not the Batmobile.
Your father's old car. Oh. I took the liberty of making some adjustments.
It's perfect.
It's perfect! Perfect for what, exactly?
My base of operations. And the symbol I need to become.
A caveman?
Oh, Alfred. Let's get to work. First off, we're gonna need a lot of black paint.
Oh, I've got a job lot of tangerine.
All cars, break into the docks! Could be Falcone's crew up to their old tricks!
Yeah, so see, this is Robert Pattinson Batman. No. That was the Robert Pattinson suit and the Robert Pattinson Batmobile.
This is Detectives Gordon and Flass, responding to an 1154 at the docks.
Hey, wait up!
Hold it right there.
Whoa, Jimbo. Let's take it down a notch.
Falcone sends his regards.
Continue.
Whoa, now hold on.
Don't suppose you want a taste. You don't take your taster. Makes us guys nervous. You might decide to roll over.
We have a duty to the citizens of Gotham.
Duty. Boys, remind Jimbo who really runs this town. I'm gonna take a walk.
Flash. Now back off.
So that's. So I guess I'm going with Jeremy Wright's Gordon. Or Jeremy Wright. What's his name? I'm Batman.
Who's there?
A friend.
I'm Batman.
What's going on here?
No time to explain. Watch your back.
Can do.
Jeffrey Wright?
I'm glad you're on my side, whoever you are.
The Gordon from Robert Pattinson Batman. But it's not like they're gonna change the color of Gordon's skin tone throughout the game, so. So I think this is the only iteration of Gordon, or that's the only iteration of Gordon that's black, I think, right?
I'm Batman.
Did you have a particular problem with these guys, Mr. Batman? By rights, I should be calling this in.
This is a start. You're a good cop, swimming against the tide. What would it take to get Falcone?
There's a new DA, Harvey Dent. He's brave enough to prosecute, but you'll need hard evidence.
Hope you've learned your lesson, Jim. I gotta...
Let's get him.
There he is, up ahead.
Oh, Gordon, I just gotta break everything. Will, like, my detective mode detect, like, collectibles? Maybe not yet, maybe in the future. Like, there'll be a skill point that'll do that.
Just want to talk.
Better find a way across.
Wow, you got some gadgets, huh?
Pays to be prepared.
Cord, Star Labs.
Don't tell me he got away.
I don't think so.
Wayne, Enigma. Wayne, obviously. Q-Core? Who's Q-Core? That's when I'm not. It's not ringing bells for me right now.
Stand back. I got just the thing to deal with this. That ought to hold it.
Guess you've got gadgets too.
Yeah, I got shit. I'm motherfucking Jim Gordon.
These dogs are crawling with bad guys. Better find a safe way past.
You think dressing like a bat scares me?
Guess I could have done that better. Oh, come on, I countered that.
Eating already.
All I care about is finishing the job.
And so it does the same thing in Arkham. That time I really confirmed it, where like when you knock out the last guy, it does the slow-mo cam. I really don't know who Q-Core is. Taking into account the fact that the Q is like a crosshair. But it's still not.
Quickly, Gordon. Give me a hand.
Ringing a bell.
Hey, I'm only human, Jimmy. Call off your scary new pals.
Flash. You've got some explaining to do.
Where the fuck are you? Never mind.
I got the drop on you this time.
Whoa, heads up! That was close. Gotta put a stop to those guys pronto.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that I got a prompt there. I think it's Flash trying to shoot me like through the wall. Something's trying to shoot me through the wall. Oh, there's a surfboard down here. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Interesting. I hit triangle video game? So that thought I had earlier about every mission being able to be stealth, I think that's not the case. No longer think that's the case. Okay. That one's on me. Okay, little wat. Hey, Gordon. Oh god. Game? Game? What the fuck is that? What's up, bitch?
Get me now, batty mask, baby guy.
It's Batman, actually.
Yeah, Bruce, I don't particularly think he cares. I'm gonna be honest.
mess out there. So long as I stay here forever,
I
I'm totally safe.
Okay, got another red brick.
Can't get me in here, losers.
It's the last surfboard. Oh. Game, I already beat you to it.
Whoa! You don't care how much damage to do. Yeah.
No, not particularly.
An ideal place to build if I ever saw one.
Oh. Old. I can build whatever it is I'm going to build.
Let's see. What's that for?
I'm about to find out. Ah, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh no! That felt a little drastic, don't you think?
Yeah, well.
Well, now what do we do, huh?
I've got an idea. You're probably not gonna like it.
Yeesh, what a mess.
Let's talk. What does Falcone want with this shipment?
A picnic? I don't know! Now get me down from here!
Who gives you your orders? Falcone himself?
No! No way! He don't rub shoulders with schmoes like me!
Who's your contact? Tell me!
Ah! I don't know his name! But he drives a real nice purple sports car. That's all I know. I swear. I swear.
Thanks. Let's get you cleaned up.
Oh, so in this version, are they going with Joker killed the Waynes, I guess?
A taste.
So I know there are versions of Batman where they kind of retconned that Joker killed his parents. But that's not always the case. I think, right? Because wasn't the guy that
This is Detective
shot
Gordon, putting out an APB on any purple sports cars in the
his
tri-corner
parents the same
right?
guy from the Falcone, right?
area. Man, figures he'd just disappear on me. Oh, now what?
Alright.
You'll need this.
I gotta get me one of these too. And here I was thinking you were all shadows and stuff.
Well, I did paint it black.
This is dispatch. A citizen needs our help at the Tri-Corner Metro, but there are no nearby units. Over.
It's not far from here. Let's
Hello.
move.
Wait, you can pick up our police scanners?
Of course I can.
This feels really weird with the... So I have a DualSense controller and it's giving me like haptic feedback. Oh, that feels real weird. Where do I activate red bricks? Trying to do those. Maybe I can't activate red bricks yet. Maybe I still need to progress. But I think I am gonna call it for tonight. So thank you for coming out. If you did come out, thank you for watching the VOD if you're doing that. We will definitely continue with this game. We'll probably hop back into Diablo as well. We'll probably bounce between the two games. And yeah. So I'll be live again tomorrow. It might be a little bit of a later start than my usual weekend streams. Just because I'm like, I'm kind of revamping my desk setup. So depending on how long it takes me to do that, it might be later than 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's 3 Eastern's been my usual start time on the weekends. So yeah, but I'll definitely be live tomorrow. Probably same stuff. Start with Venator and then play some LEGO Batman. But yeah, thanks for coming out, and I'll see you tomorrow.